Finally a good game. I thought you liked Parasite Eve. I do, I'm just being a shit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my trophy tracker. It feels like it's on PlayStation's end, that they updated something on their end and it broke it. Because if it was like functionality of the entire site, then, you know, retro achievements and other things also would have went down, but as far as I could tell, it's literally just console, or just the PlayStation console that's not working right now. Which is very obnoxious. Considering how much I built around it. And I really, really don't want to have to go back to how I was doing it before. Because how I was doing it before looked like ass. Hello, hero. You have premium, right? You're not getting the ads right now. Just trying to get a feel for whether or not I need to wait for this to run out. Okay, cool. Okay. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I don't care about the analytics or anything like that. I just wondered if you could hear me whenever I was talking. So I didn't like say hi whenever you couldn't hear me or something. If I had my way about it, there wouldn't be ads on the fucking channel whatsoever. But once you get past a certain threshold, Twitch forces them on you whether you want them or not. Nice. Yeah, I really want to take a crack at the Hades games at some point. something just took a nuke to my entire schedule. Ads are for affiliates, but Twitch kind of sort of forces it on you. Because at a certain point, even if you don't become a affiliate, you will unlock monetization options. And even without like joining the affiliate program, and at that point you permanently have ads on your streams. Because that's what happened to me. I got affiliate early before I reached 25 followers. Or I got monetization options early before I got 25 followers. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I've got a pretty good system set up to, you know, take my ads at certain times so that it's not like disrupting anything. But it's still something that I would have rather just not had to do. But yeah, because my trophy tracker is screwed right now, my schedule for going out of October is completely broken. So I have to figure out other things to play until it gets fixed. I'm going to give it about a month to get fixed, and if it doesn't get fixed, I'm just going to have to ditch it, which is going to be really, really sad, because I really like it. But the dev hasn't been seen on Reddit in like the last month. So I don't know if they're still doing shit or if they're even okay or what's going on. I and several other people have reported the issue though, so hopefully it's something that can be fixed. What did he get? What does he have? Oh, he pulled his donut off of his thing? Yeah, that's definitely not something to play with. But tonight, we are doing Platinum Run of Signalis. There is a good chance that we will be able to start and finish this tonight. It's mostly just up to my execution. Which means to say there's like a 40-60 chance. Not weighted in my favor. Go ahead and pop into the game here. Alright, for this, anytime there's text, I always do instant. We have to play on survival, and we have to play with classic inventory. Let's see. Just gonna leave that all as it is. I'm going to shut off film grain. Definitely not turning CRT mode on, Jesus Christ. And we'll turn down the volume just a little bit. If the game's too quiet, let me know. Ready weapon. Fire weapon. I left film grain on. This game really loves its visual effects. Okay, so sprint is circle. That's what I was looking for. There are certain settings in most games that I shut off whenever it comes to graphics. Personally, film grain just makes everything look fuzzy and worse, in my opinion. Oh yeah, depth of field gets turned off. Motion blur, 100% gets turned off as well. It just makes it look like garbage. Okay, well, we'll leave it on for now. Disabling film grain is recommended for recording or streaming the game. We'll leave it on for now. If it looks bad or isn't looking good on stream, then we'll adjust. Let's see, 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay. Wake up, samurai. She's sneaking so fast. Status, critical system failure detected. Location, unknown planetary surface. Crew status, A. Young. Gestalt pilot. No signal. LSTR 512 replica unit, active missile. Hard landing. On surface has damaged critical systems. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Give me the tape. There ain't nobody there. It's just filled with goop. Bong. I really don't feel like tape is enough to fix this, but I mean, they did intentionally set the tape to where it's not on the magnetic strip to make it a little bit more believable that I wouldn't fuck up the ability to read it. But I was like, how do I move? Robo suit. It's a robo spacesuit. Why does a robot need a hazmat suit? The controls for this section are weird. She has no feet. Crawl into the hole and die. I was gonna say, are you going or? Spiral. By that one dude. Who's that horror manga author? An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow. I love the atmosphere of this. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. I don't know what's happening to my face. And things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Wake up. Oh, title card. I played this game a little bit before, but not anywhere near enough to remember anything about the story. I also frequently wake up and find myself staring at myself in the bathroom. We do have a bathroom. What are you talking about? There's no one at the reception desk. I wonder what happened that caused a staff shortage at a facility like this. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Safe room. Did I save my game? Oh my god. What does it say? Service request form F29. Data filing. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Euler S2309. Staff department redacted. Service object bond and talker high security wall safe numeric keypad. Classroom 4B. The wall safe in Classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination once the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system before safe can only be opened with a code in the manual. Oh, whoops. Stop it. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. That's poignant. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Oh no, it me. An Elster unit. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. You seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers are sent to the mine below in the factory facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Bleh. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to recent events in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation AGM-87, the term blank, which is currently used in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term for all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offensive obscenity to the state, or is an offense obscenity to the state, to be punished. 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Sounds like propaganda to me. How do I close you? A blicky! Aperture card. Gun manual. Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector Control staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate... Okay. Do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammo. Tutorial shit. Nothing in that drawer. Alrighty. Oh, that scared me. I didn't know there was going to be an enemy there. No running in the halls. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. I think I'm running out of inventory space, dude. Yeah, my inventory's full now. Drop down the hole. That's not creepy at all. How did I have inventory space for that? The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. The electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lockpicking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management or whatever. Hmm. Oh, whoops. No way. Is that not it? Oh, okay. I was just a little bit off. People complaining until the devs expanded the inventory is still the funny issue to me. It's that like they've never played an old school Resident Evil game, or just any Resident Evil game really. Yeah. I don't need any of that. A lot of it really seemed to be a refusal to just not carry literally everything with them, right? Maybe I should actually read this document because I don't know how to use these. Once equipped, use the stun prod symbol plus press L1 while facing in your right enemy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Let's drop off. Oh, I need that key. Hello, lady. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we got bigger issues right now. Yeah, what the fuck's happening? If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Alright, that's the end of their dialogue. How many stun prods sit in one inventory slot? So far, 3. Hopefully I can mostly avoid them. 2 enemies here. Oh damn, they don't reset. Ow. Yeah, it can be annoying when you leave enemies by doors and forget about them. They come back later and just walk into a bunch of assholes. Alright, topmost door in this room. Fucking shit, where these shits come from? What the hell is this spawning? Oh, look who decided to join in on the fun. Kinda wish I had one of my healing kits with me. I think I might keep those on me just in case. Search protocol. I do need it. I'm bleeding out right now. Confiscating a watch and a ring from Helen. Political morals class arrested in ongoing investigation of stolen radio. Counter-revolutionary activity distributing flyers at university. Julia Wong. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. What the hell does that mean? Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Galena CO, cosmetic box with a butterfly inlay. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Heinrich Fukuyama. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Oh, god damn it, stop. Alright, where do we go from here? Oh, that's not what I wanted. It better still be dead. Can I, like, stomp on its head? Frequencies. I'm gonna get a notepad for this, because I don't feel like having to look through my game files to 050 Sun 085 scales 3 Rook 6 Tree 3. Nope, that's a 3 Sword 26. How do you do it? How do you kill them permanent like? Oh, medicine. Look at this photograph. What am I looking for on this picture? I like the fingerprints. Nice touch. Oh, restores a small amount of health over time. Okay, so... Okay, yep, my controller just stopped buzzing. Combine it with the big heal. Yeah, I mean, hopefully if I follow this right, I won't have to take many more hits and then maybe I can get better heals, but I do want to have it just in case. Butterfly box. Butterfly key. Butterfly plate? Mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Were you playing on survival mode? Hmm. Oh, thank God, a legitimate actual controls for a first-person section. Played before they added the inventory expansion. Gotcha. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they've agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camilla. I don't need any of that city learning. The guy said something about this filling up a bar on the right, and I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Oh, okay, sorry. I had to go back. I don't want to go down that creepy hole. Tree is 183. One 0612. Ow. Oh. Save room. Shouty. I going quickly or something? I don't know if I should have a gun on me. As far as I know, like on this difficulty, it's better to just like flee from the enemies because ammo is sparse. I mean, maybe I should keep keep the pistol on me. Some ammo. I don't know. It's kind of worthless to waste ammo if you can't put the thing down for good. How do I put it down for good, though? That's the thing. You said that earlier and then never told me how. Oh, thermite. Got it. Sorry, I did miss that. My bad. Yeah. I saw that. Alright, well, fuck. I mean, I would imagine so. We're gonna reload the save there. That went very poorly. I was trying to shove them. Let me look at the settings real quick. Hmm. Thankfully, I literally just saved the game, so. I thought you were able to shove enemies. Do you have to have a gun equipped to be able to shove them? Let me see. Well, I don't want to actually shoot my weapon. If you get near the enemy and mash square, you can do a push. If I touch square, it opens my inventory. What? Okay, that's because they're using the West setup. So it would be the interact slash confirm button. And on mine, that's X and not square. ward. Oh, I don't understand any of that. Oh, that's a puzzle I feel like I'm going to come back to at some point. 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Ara ara. Arar. Arar. All-purpose repair worker replica Ara. Where did the extra R come from? Alright, pre-rolls are getting ready to run out, so we're going to go ahead and take a pause here. We'll pick up in a minute. Man, the run to this next room is gonna suck. Because there's an enemy right outside the door. I think I'm gonna have to use one of my stun battens. Because shoving doesn't seem to do shit. I really love the ambiance of games like this. Just like very low key, not a whole lot of music. That's what I feel like a lot of horror movies get wrong. Too much like intentionally like creepy music and stuff like that, even if it's not very loud, just playing in the background instead of just letting like the silence or the quiet of the environment help build tension. Video games are a lot better about it. Outlast was very bad about how they used ambient sound and music, in my opinion. Especially when one of your main ways of trying to avoid an enemy is listening for their footprints or for their footsteps, but the ambient sounds and music is so fucking loud you can't even hear them. I died a lot in that first area where you have to turn the power back on, specifically because I couldn't tell how far away that dude was. Alrighty. Back to my guide. Oh. Guess the enemy moved on. Supposed to be repair spray in here somewhere. I don't see it. No, don't leave the room. Don't leave the room. What are you, stupid? Get back in there. My guide lied to me. There's no... There's no healing in here. Well, that was unfortunate. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from C back to A. Fill C again with the remaining water from B. Then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B. Then move it back to tank A. If you made a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Okay. Automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump room for now. The plump room. Alright, so... Voila. That water looks gross. I have no more healing. There's an enemy right outside my door. Oh no. My wife's shaking my chair. I don't have any repair patches to put in the box. Good night. You know, I don't know what version of the game this dude's playing, but this is the second time where he's told me to grab the healing item in the room, and there's not been any healing item in the room. He's not. This is a walkthrough for survival mode. Yes, I'm following a walkthrough. I have 2 days to get this. Oh shit, I done goofed. Why did I do this to myself? Well. Hey yo! Hey yo! Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. I had no idea those motherfuckers were just gonna crawl out of the floor like that. Where is all the healing items? I feel like I need all this stuff, maybe? Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? That sucks. I could kick the box around. Is there any more that I can kick around? Yeah. I'll pick up this blank key and then die as soon as I walk into the hallway again. But I don't think I'm in the right area. Oh, I guess I am. Up to the tool slot will automatically. Alright, well. Alina's diary. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Sure. I don't understand how this works. keep entering alternate realities and picking up items, and somehow we keep the items. What the fuck? Oh, that girl just disappeared. Yeah, how is this in my inventory? I don't understand. Science explain. Oh, fuck me, I didn't see that other one. Lady, I need help. My ligaments have been torn. Oh, wall safe codes again. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. They look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, I was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. Too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Alright, she's done. I don't know, man. All these robot ladies look the same. I don't know how you are able to tell any of them apart. Sword is... A E 5 is F. There's an eyeball in here. Can I have the eyeball? Do you know what the eyeball does? Can I, like, install it in my eye or something? Let's see here. Eidetic module. Signalis. Is the stream going okay? Stream appears to be behaving funky. Also, it looks like the eye is just for taking pictures, so we're not going to grab it. Oh, you can spam. Right, down, right, up, down, down, right, up. Yeah, it looks like the stream wigged out there for a second, and we're now like a full. It's like lagging by like a full minute behind. Drugs. Socket. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair pouches since they're pretty easily source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Well, too bad I don't have any of that. Thermite. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies we just have with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Thermite. That not work? I am confusion. Oh, wait, I see. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 8. Girl, this thing's still gotta be hot as hell. Are you fucking kidding me? Right there. That is hilariously bad timing. Oh, I don't want to be in this room anymore. No, this room scares me. Personal grievance form P14. Date time of incident all the time. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm socket wrench. I know she's doing this on purpose. God damn it, Elf. Bullshit, you can't use this here. Air key. Oh, Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. This is not the right room. Not a single fucking bit of healing in here. Alright, well... So, we have some deaths that we have to get out of the way. So we're going to save and then die 16 times. The boss here. Ina. Oh. Then after we get these 2 trophies, we'll start counting deaths. And I'm going to save with the shotgun equipped real quick. It's weird to me to have trophies for dying a certain amount of times. Because it's not really an achievement. I'm literally not moving, dude. You gotta work on your aim. I kind of wish I could skip this cutscene just for speed's sake. Anybody been keeping track? I sure as shit haven't. I mean, it is a very cool cutscene. It's a neat introduction to the boss. I've never made it this far in the game, by the way. I do want to take a look around. Yeah, okay. Do you think her face literally just falls off right there? Much faster to just run into her. Can you hear me, by the way? It does look like the stream finally caught back up. It's only like 10 seconds behind again. Anytime now, game. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 hits. I don't know how the damage works here. Also, very surprised that we haven't hit 16 deaths yet. Drink some of my tea real quick. It feels like I've done this a lot already. There we go. Okay. So, now we're doing this for real. Ow. For some reason, I didn't anticipate that the boss was going to move around the arena. Ow. Oh shit, that was close. A lot of thermite used, yeah. It's recommended to use it here. Keep those enemies dead. There we go. Why is her face vibrating? A visitor. Welcome to our facility. Something was unearthed. You have caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility. Let me see that picture. Elena Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... I knew it! I knew he was gonna fucking do that. You shouldn't have returned. Bitch! It is calling me from below. The song of a god... Oh, okay. I can't read that. Abwats! Wild that this is still chapter 1. Must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? She wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check and see if she's still there. Ooh, it's kind of a dank classroom, dude. And not in a good way, like... How did you manage to fall asleep and nobody wake you up? Oh man, faster camera speed here would be really nice. She getting bullied? Yep. That looks like bullying behavior. I don't speak German. Safe space. Thermite. No space. How am I looking health-wise? Not great. I mean, could be worse, but could also be better. Also, I thought all the robots were ladies. Adler's the only guy? Gotcha. Alright, pre-rolls are going to run out in a couple of minutes, but more importantly, I really need to use the bathroom. So, we will be right back in just a minute. So Plum has decided that her new bed, the new place that she likes to hang out all the time, is the carrier that we use to take her to the vet. She absolutely fucking hates that thing when she's being trapped inside of it. It is her favorite place to sleep whenever it's just out and open. I don't understand her. It's sitting in one of our living room chairs, specifically so that she can hang out in it. Because she's a little fucking weirdo. Assuming I need a key for that. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song nonstop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I am going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we could borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Storch. STCR. Security Technician Controller Replica Storch. That's a lot of enemies. Pretty easy to avoid, though. Due to the recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre. Cadre? I don't remember how that word is pronounced. Personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module, Jesus Christ, a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you go in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Szechuan. Pretty sure that's not how it was spelled, or how it's pronounced. This guide needs to stop lying to me about where the fucking healing items are. I'm going to die here because she keeps fucking touching the door instead of pushing the enemies. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead? Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Erica, none of us are here by choice. Okay. Pear spray. That's nice. I don't know how I'm supposed to... God damn it. That's so annoying. Star. Security technician guard replica star. Ow. Oh boy. I don't understand what's happening in here. Also, I don't think I entered the right room. Fuck, I wasn't looking. What number was that? I mean, I could if I brought a gun. I don't think this is the room I'm supposed to be in regardless. Fucking hell. I'm gonna die. Oh, I do have repair patches on me. Okay, well, maybe I'm not in as bad of a situation as I thought I was. Oh, fuck. Damn it. There's my first real death. I used the wrong one, too. So hard not to panic. That's gonna suck to get back through. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire Falk units. Ooh. Replica overview Adler. Administration data no, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna sound racist. Type 5 high command specialist, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. An integral part, blah blah. An integral part of every protector, whatever. Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Elster kind of looks like she has that same... Well, no, there's not a lot of gold there. Why don't they have feet? That is so annoying. It's really easy to get past a single enemy. Whenever you have two of them, good fucking luck. Also, this doesn't look like it's the right room that I'm supposed to be in. I don't even see any goodies in here. Well, I mean, I'm glad I picked up or found a safe room, but I guess I'm just going to spend the rest of the chapter slowly dying. Replica overview Euler. Simple universal light replica owl. Euler units are the backbone of the Usian nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and civil medical and office work. Euls are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Grand piano. I wish I knew how to play. Me too, man. Love to learn how to play the piano. Fuck's sake. Oh, there's M&Es in here. One of the Calibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusion sitting in the side of the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Oh, those were those guys that were like fucking my head up or whatever. Oh, there's somebody in here. Alright, well. Yep, that was in the right room. Fuck. I feel like not carrying any weapon might be a bit of a bad idea. Especially because I'm not finding any of the fucking healing items that I'm supposed to be finding, apparently. Saw my flashlight. Okay, so I need to go back to the dining room hallway. I need this, but I have no space for it. This is unfortunate. Get to the piano room so I can drop off some shit. Alright. Let's see. So I have one inventory slot. Combine the hunter's key and the thing to get the revolver, which will leave me with one open slot, but I need more than one open slot. So I'll store the sun prod, I guess. I would really like that auto injector over there, but I really don't think that there's any way that I can grab it without killing all the enemies in this room. Revolver. That leaves me with one inventory slot. I could have honestly kept my stun batons. I'm realizing now, which kind of makes me a little mad. Get away from the door, lady. I need to go through there, please. Oh, well, I'm going down. Which is honestly fine, because I want to get back over here anyway. Wait, I was supposed to get a cassette at some point? Oh. Gotta go back up a floor. Fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most guest stalls. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy forces required. Trained in close quarters combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Fuck, I don't have the owl key on me. God damn it. That was a bad idea. I'm almost tempted to reload my save and just grab the owl key to begin with. Do I have the tape on me? I do. Okay. How many stun prods do I have? 2. Fuck. Oh, I have repair patches on me? Are you fucking kidding me? This entire time? Replica known issues, part 2. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Well, somebody didn't do their fucking job. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. She gets angry, she just needs to take a bath. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. I mean, when I'm having a bad day, taking a bath helps. I don't see why that's like a personality quirk. I feel like that's just like a thing. Replica overview Falk. Protector Führungskommandos Commander. Führungskommandos Commander. That's the tongue twister. The head of each Aeon facility's protector force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned, a Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Did this dev ever do anything else? Oh, shit. Oh, hello, lady. I think they're working on something. They need to be. It's like a two-man team. Wow. They really need to be working on something else, because this feels like a world that I would definitely want to explore more. Although, I mean, it's no guarantee that they're going to be specifically working on like a sequel or anything, but why is our god sleeping? I don't know. Oh, well, here's a diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I don't want to live anymore, is what I've become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no touch me, poison me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Hey, we've been seeing her. Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? This, too, is Yuri. But, like, for real, because they're all, it's like lesbian robots. Just leave, I think. Go back to the room with the lifts. Oh, this is a safe room, too. That's good. This is not a safe room. Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. What is Elster? What does she do? I feel like I might have missed that. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector blah 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 Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Colibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts. Replica and gestalt. What is this, a near game? How did it take me this fucking long to realize that. Holy shit. Jesus. Okay. Extract information non-verbally and communicate amongst themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. I am so embarrassed of myself right now. Although I don't know what the gestalts are. Replica known issues part 1. I already found part 2. Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Excuse me. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance, and through regular social interactions, Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. These just feel like people, dude. Arar. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Auras get along best with Yules, who tend to... tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them. Often under floors and in walls. Oh, that's what's popping up and attacking me. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of ideally colorful flowers or trees. Arr, 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 arr. Alright, how many open inventory spots do I have? Because I need one. I have exactly one. Alright. Is there a shortcut to the radio? There is. Okay, cool. $126. That's actually not so bad to deal with. I don't know how much damage I just took. I mean, kind of feels like I'm not doing great. Alright, then from here, where do I go? I knew I was going to come back for this. All right. Ooh. Mina, this neural pattern is extremely stable. Fucking says you. Little has to be done to keep Minus happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those reasonably catched should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. I don't see any repair patches in here. Calibri. Great care should be given to Calibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Calibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Calibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Neat. There's also supposed to be a repair patch in here, but once again, this guide is lying to me. Can I talk to you? Who are you? You're not one of our staff. You don't know that. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. We used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all, but now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. It's the only place I feel safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Sad panda. Ooh, what's this? puzzle time. Look, Ma, I did it. All by myself. Ah, shit, that one came back alive. Too dark to see. Use your eyes, lady. Alright, what do we got in here? Literally anything? Adler's Diary. Ooh, those are 7 pages. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial on the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. It was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it's she knows how to make others respect her orders despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I had never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, and for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Me! Replica Overview Elster. I haven't actually found this yet. Cool. I thought I just wasn't paying attention. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. Yeah, lesbian space robots. What did I say? These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Where can I find that? Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Veneta, New Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Oh, that doesn't... That sounds like it's just absolutely preparing for failure. Astrolab. Shrine Diary. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Serpensky, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt a strange sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. It continues to do the same thing. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. I feel as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors. He's having some trouble getting it up, I guess. A gradual corruption of information. A story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. Like genetic material mutating and evolving. Like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls for me there in the mine. What? Are you kidding me? How did she just one hit kill me? I was at full health. What? Okay. Well, now's as good a time as any to take a fucking ad break. We'll be right back, I guess. Man. When did I last save? Well, I'll check what I have in my inventory. That should be a pretty good indicator of where I was. Based on how far I am in this guide, it really feels like chapter 1 is the longest chapter. This might be a 2-stream thing, though. Especially since I now have to replay an unknown amount of the game. Okay, I know where I am then. Oh. Let's go ahead and use one of these right now. Goddamn cough. Uh-oh. Almost knocked over my microphone. That was pretty quick. Dog needs to go out, so we'll be right back. I don't know why he randomly decided to wake up now. I didn't know that I could get a 2-for-1 deal on killing people with the stun rod. That's kind of neat. Alright, this shit again. Alrighty, that's chapter 2 complete. Or chapter 1 complete. She's got a knife. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Bitch just stabbed him in the eye. Cyclist. Monofilament fiber. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Fun. Room of safety. Alina's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. Still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier, sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of that. Finding nuclear tech high security replica Mina. Oh, because she's a minor. She's a Mina. Sometimes I swear to God, it takes me way too long to realize any of this shit. When do I get a map? Oh man, there's a lot of enemies in here. Ooh. I recognize this area. It's where that random lady kicked Alder down. Well, stabbed him. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. That's not the sound of water, lady. Ooh, it's swoopy. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. Redacted. The shadows lengthen. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Song of blank, unsung as tears unshed shall dry and die. It calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. I feel like with slightly better controls, I'd be down for a first-person horror game in this style. The camera needs to be able to move faster. Ah! I wanted to read those other notes. More repair spray. Hell yeah. How did that work? I went left and it put me in a right room. I really need big girl over there to not be right there. The item I need is literally right in front of her. Ow. Will you fucking take the goddamn... Oh, that's not what I needed. Fuck. That sucks. Well, maybe it was that other item. I don't know. That's a lot to have to redo. Oh, man. I mean, it's all pretty straightforward, but still. Go down, please. Thank you. I don't know if grabbing that fucking repair spray was worth it. Well, at least I can go to the right and read the other ones now. For there be sorts of death somewhere in the body room above the mains, some it vanisheth quite away with the spirit. In one kind of death the spirit also dies, while yet the body was in vigor for many years. Sometimes blank it dieth with the body, but blank is raised up again, blank with the body did decay. And a blank star fell from the sky, and a mountain will fall into the sea, and blank turned to blood. Blank, blank, moon, blah, 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 blank turned dark. tells me. Oh, I've already got rid of that one. Oh, these are skulls. Neat. Like, what are these fishes? What's going on over here? There's the boundary. There's somebody's hand here. And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find the way out of this cursed place. Auto injector. I don't know what's supposed to go in there, but I definitely don't have it. The only thing that I can think is it's this thing right here. Yes. This sucks. Because there are several enemies in here with me that aren't the frequency guys. could really use a save spot. Elena's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place, and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. It feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. You know, game, or guide, I'm getting really tired of you lying to me about where all the fucking healing items are. Plate of love. Save room, thank God. Leave. Okay. God, I wish I could.